What the hell? Why do you want me to? Why do you want me to delay for? For what? For why? What do you gain? But hello, hi everyone. How are you all doing? Dude, I still feel kind of tired. Too early? What do you mean? I'm late technically, aren't I? Wednesday. Let me look at my schedule. Hi Ellie, hi Disclaimer, hi Grango, by the way. No, I'm not late. I'm not early. I'm like on time. Alright. Oh wait, fuck, wait, did that not work? Or did it work? I just didn't see it. Okay, anyway, hi. Today we're playing more, oh my god, my cats are playing. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, so I got this cat toy, like, a couple weeks ago, right? You can't, they're like bashing into the door and shit. So I got this new toy for my cats, like a wand, but it has like a thing attached to it, like one of those like little like worm looking things. And my cat, I've been like getting him to play more and more. So originally he was jumping a little bit, like, you know, here and there, he's getting excited. And now every day he comes up to me and bothers me because he wants to play. Which, I mean, to be fair, this is good, right? This is good. You should be exercising your cat. You should be allowing them to exhibit their prey drive, etc., etc. They look so fucking stupid right now. And so my cat... So now, though, it's gotten to the point where he wants to play so much that, like, sometimes it's a little inconvenient, but, like, I get it. I'll entertain him a little bit. But today, I feel like every day, it's been, like, a few weeks, right? But I feel like every day, every time I play with him, he progressively gets more and more excited to the point where today, I was playing with him and he jumped, like, 4 feet in the air. It was crazy. I was like, dude, what? Like, why? But yeah, he jumped, like, crazy high. And then, like, obviously sometimes he'll be jumping and flipping. And, like, kind of, like, he's catching himself a little bit, right? But, like, generally speaking, kind of crazy. But then, like, he'll get tired and he'll stop for a bit. And then, like, randomly he'll decide to go crazy again. So, like, I played with him for, like, I want to say, like, almost an hour today. It's weird, especially because, like, his sister does not care at all. Like, not in the slightest. I mean, she'll play a little bit, but she doesn't really care. I think he's just a little hyperactive boy. Doing what he wants. But, yeah, he's been cute. How is everyone doing, though? How are you guys? What's up? Okay, my apologies, I'm eating fruit snacks. I'm gonna need to go so I can quickly customize my keyboard and then study more. Yeah, good luck with your character, your keyboard customization and studying, Ellie. Just woke up. I woke up pretty late today. Like, I want to say at like 11 a.m. But it's better than before, because there was a while I was like waking up at like noon or like 1. Which normally isn't that bad, but when you stream at 3 p.m. and then I usually stream a long time because I get like hyper focused in it. I basically have like maybe 4 hours a day to myself on, and I'm not even like, I don't have my college classes starting yet, so I have to wake up earlier now so I can actually have some time to myself. And then I'm probably gonna do part-time, and then I might, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to balance things a bit better, keep up the momentum we have going. I've been really happy seeing new people come into the community. It's been great. Why didn't this work? There. Oh, that's why. Salvation is coming. Your last exam's tomorrow. Well, that's good. Dude, it's so crazy how different the timing is for different schools. Like, around the world, is what I mean. Wait, why can't I hear anything? Oh, my headset's off. What are you eating? Hey, 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 hey. No, don't. My cat just ate like a dust bunny. Why did you do that, bro? I've been in the exam season since early December. Yeah, I don't know how you can do that. I remember when somebody once told me they had like an exam that lasted like 6 hours. I would crash out. I would actually crash out. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Hi, Chesley. How are you? Dude, finally actually doing this. Potentially, we'll have graded work that lasts 8 hours? No, because like... What do you mean? Because like, okay, the thing that annoys me about certain tests and exams, right, is sometimes they put you in conditions where you will never in your entire life be in those same conditions. Like, they'll be like, okay, you've got like a, like, I imagine this is like a thing that happens where they're like, okay, you have like a 3-hour exam, and it's, you can't use any of your like materials. And it's like, there's no situation in which this is happening in the real world. Your life is open notes. You can look at anything you want. I mean, in some few instances you can't, but... I'm been chilling, nice. 8 hours of lab work while doing exercise on it with a test at the end? What about, like, I mean, that sounds reasonable at least. Like 8 hours of lab work? Like, I mean, at least in that case, you're doing a lab. You're not, like, answering questions the whole damn time. Is stream dying? Seems to be fine for me. It might be on your end. Okay, we gotta do this. I kind of wonder... Hold on, let me go this way. I kind of wonder how long a Terror and Starvation playthrough will take, especially considering the fact that this one's taken me so long, but I do think a lot of it has been the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. So in the future, knowing that I will know what I'm doing, I think is a lot more reasonable. And having extra saves and stuff, I think will be really nice. I forgot I have to, like, do other stuff. I wonder what the other team members are like party members, because somebody said there's like 6 or 7. Somebody said there's a few other party members that you can get. They said it? No, I didn't. Lies. Click time, please, no. It's barely been 20 minutes. It's my first time here. Hi, Oats. Welcome on in. God fucking damn it. I hate my life. This is not a good first impression? No, it's an accident. I didn't even mean to say it. I was just saying because somebody literally said they're like, oh, I don't remember if they said 6 or 7. And I was like, just gonna like, I was like, oh, whatever, man. Dude, when are we gonna get like Gen Alpha Fear and Hunger things? I don't even know what that would entail, and I'm afraid of what that would entail. Their brain rot? Yeah, Funger brain rot. What would be Funger brain rot? I almost feel like Funger brain rot is like very like oxymoronic in a sense, because it takes like actual brain power to understand what this game's doing. I think we played a game where the characters fought Italian brain rot characters. This was true, but only because I thought it would be funny. And it was something. I also refunded it, like, immediately afterwards, because the entire game was 30 minutes. And I'm like, bro, don't make a 30-minute game and expect people not to do it. Also, why does it keep saying must provide a valid token? You just start saying clip, done. I guess you need to provide a valid token, Ellie. Also, I want to say this as a little rant. If you are making a game like this, never, ever make it so that the same direction you're going through the door is the same direction you go back in. It's just such a horrible, horrible idea. Clip with a valid token. Must provide a valid token. Okay, what the fuck is going on? What does it mean by clip? What? Yeah, I'm so confused. Fuck, I forgot to change the... I forgot to change it to, like, the alive world. Or, like, not alive, but the past. Stream Elements is broken? Is it? I remember I was trying to do a thing because there was a while it wasn't working when people follow. It was supposed to display a message. Stream Elements, what is a valid token? Why are you asking chat like you're just copy paste what you just typed into Google? Let me see this. Hold on. Let me try something. Must provide a valid token. Oh, wait. I think I know how to fix this. Hold on. I think I know how to fix it. Hold on. I think I maybe messed up. Is it this one? No. Oh, I accidentally disconnected the thing I was using for the clip command. Because I was trying to figure out why one of the commands was broken. This is why. Hold on. Okay, authorize. Okay, and then I copy this, and I have to go back to this website. At least we're getting a banger soundtrack in the background. Also, I just realized I should move this to the side, shouldn't I? Okay, first of all, what is this? Here, because then you can see more of it, right? Isn't this, like, infinitely better? I'll move it a little bit, because I feel like there should be a little bit more of a black screen on this side. You don't need to see what Kahara is doing. Alright. Oh, now where is... Oh, right. I need to stop taking the tab that I'm on and dragging it down to the bottom of the screen, because then I forget I have it open. Alright, chatbot, chat commands. Clip. Save. Alright, now it should work. There we go. We just didn't want to say your big melon was in the way. I got 2 big melons. They're just hidden under the bottom of the screen. Trust me. Yeah, I feel like this is just a lot better. You can see a lot more now. It does feel a little weird, though, to be so off-center. Okay, and this time I will use a bear trap if I need to. I don't want to fight Chambara right away. I want to wait until we're at the blood pool. Dude, I really should have saved that enlightenment tome. Oh well. Okay, sacrifice the husk. Okay. Where is it? Fuck, it didn't work. God damn it. Is it- why did it glitch that one time? How do I get it to glitch again? Because I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him again, because it's just not gonna work well. Yeah, okay, we restart. God, dude, I should have done a better save. Oh, that's so frustrating. I think someone is outside my house right now, which is why my dogs are barking. Oh, it's some guy fixing the car. Because the battery died. Because it's been too cold. Oh well. Okay. Surely this time, I will not face the, terror that is, dying to Chambara because he decides not to get stuck in the corner again. Maybe I just have to do the same thing I did before. Hi, Gem. I should make a first command, shouldn't I? There's also, I mean, there's a few commands I've been thinking. Oh, I've never seen that one. Hype yourself into a state of aggression and trance, an old traditional Oldegard folk skill. I've heard faint noises of Gem. I really need to get used to the new keyboard. Yeah, it takes a bit, doesn't it? Oh wait, right, the poems. Am I stupid? Where are they? Oh. Poems in Love. Oh wait, this is by Chambara. Chained Heart by Ron Chambara. Silent grace in life, hid in your eye. In eyes I used to dream all night. Wasted tears weigh in my back. From our love of lies, I used to stay awake all nights. Chains in my heart, gaining weight before your eyes. Too heavy for me to bear. Can't you see me suffer? So hard to withstand even a sight of your eyes. Chains in my heart, so heavy I can't defy. You ponder these lines in your head. So used to the layout that that only a couple countries close to Belgium have. True, there is countries with different keyboard layouts. I remember when I was visiting Germany and I was using a keyboard, I typed like 90% the same, and then like only a couple letters were changed, and I was like, fuck. I almost wish this game had a quick save and quick load, but like I feel like that would make the game too easy, you know? Now, would that give me much more peace of mind, and would I probably enjoy the game more because I could relax a bit more when I play it? Yeah, but would it be necessarily good for the amount of punishing combat and encounters this game has? I don't know. A couple letters is swap, but almost everything else is the same? Oh, okay. I kind of feel like making myself tea. Maybe when the ad break hits in like 30 minutes, I'll just make myself tea. Dude, I remember I was like, man, I want to buy a tea kettle. And I was like, huh. And I was talking to my mom about it, and she's like, why would you buy a tea kettle? And I'm like, because I want to make tea. And she's like, just boil the water. And I'm like, it's not the same. Because, like, I'm the only one in my house that drinks tea, even if it is very, very rare. I want to be able to hear that thing going... I'm not gonna whistle because it'll blow your eardrums out, but you know what I mean. Normally I need to press shift for the numbers? Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know exactly where I should put the things. I think... I'll put one here. This is where I put one last time. So far, we're fine. Somehow, I'm fine. Somehow, I'm okay. Somehow, I didn't get my ass beat. That was really close. I mean, I don't even care if I lose the bear traps from that. That was still... I still got it to work. I just have to not have my teammates die real quick. Okay, so do I have any heals? Okay, do I have enough to make like a blueberry pie? I don't. How's everyone looking though? Okay, I will give the light blue vial to Moon. Actually, no, I'll save it for the fight. I'll save it for the fight. Okay. I'm not gonna blow your ears for free. Oh, well, I guess the game will. Didn't I have an item I was using? I want to see what Bloodlust does. Chopping off limbs? You actually can't, you can't ban that. I have to refund you. You can't, because that's the whole game. You can't, I just have to pause the game for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna refund you. I can't do that. That's like an integral part of the video game. Let's see, where is it? There. I'm sorry. I thought you could just do damage all over. Technically, but it basically is like kind of impossible to play the game like that. Like it's like yeah, it's pretty impossible. Especially the second phase of this fight, you have to target specific parts. I guess maybe it wouldn't be limbs, but I'm not comfortable just like being like, yeah, no, that would work. I didn't know. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just hoping I hit his head, but I don't. Please don't kill her. Wait, what happened to the poison thingy? Like the darts. Did you have a long ass stream this last night? It wasn't that long, it was pretty normal. Okay, you can use the throwing dart. It was just glitched. Is that not it? Okay. think it's okay. Okay. Kahara broke a bone, but it's fine. You feel as if a millennia of torment just slipped before your eyes. You almost feel sorry for this tormented deity. But any feeling of pity is greatly overshadowed by your feelings of great accomplishment. Not just a personal accomplishment, but as if something greater has started to change. The cogs of fear and hunger have just begun to rotate on a larger scale. Get a tormented soul with you. Okay, we have to heal Kahara. Okay, and I do need heals, but I unfortunately don't have a heal. So I'm not 100% sure. The alleyways are getting suspiciously quiet. Okay, I should find a save as fast as possible. So we've gotten 3 of the souls. I need 1 more soul. Wait, the guy that was here is gone. I don't want to fight him right now, because I feel like I'm gonna get my fucking dick kicked in. I think this works as a way to get to save. Shit. Shit. No. There's gotta be a save around here. Oh, fuck. Is there a way to, like, go around him? Just wait, I guess? Shit. Thank you for the alert, Cass. Well, I don't wanna fight him. I don't wanna fight him, because I don't know how to kill him, and I don't wanna, like, lose all my progress. We got off relatively scot-free. I'm so fucking stupid, I hate my life. Cross-eyed white angel depends on your... whatever. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Can I run? I fucking hate my life. He's blocking the way! There we go. It actually did work, though. Dude, that's so fucking stupid. Why is he also blocked? Oh, is he, like, teleporting? Trying to think of the best way to get out of here. Just, I need a save. I need a save, and that's all I need. I genuinely might have to go all the way over to the other thing. Like the tower. I have to wait for the spider guy. He looks like that one thing from Toy Story. Okay. I think we're fine. How many souls do I have? 2. I think the scissors is like 3 souls or something to curse it. I am glad that at least the bear trap worked there. Okay, now we're here. Wait, wasn't there a save down here? I feel like trying to go back up out of here would take a considerable amount of more effort than it would be just to, like, continue going down at this point. As much as I'd love to go back to the surface for a little. Ay, first try. Alright. I assume we have to kill whatever the angel thing is. Because otherwise I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this thing. Okay, take his arms out first. Okay, his arms are pretty strong. So far, not bad. I kind of thought that would be worse. Took the pale skin. Why would I skin that though? What do I gain? Guard skin. A skin from a prison guard. Butter dog. A dog with the butter on it. Okay. Do I have any... Okay, I have... No opium, no tobacco. Do I have alcohol? No, I don't think so. What am I supposed to do now? I'm missing one of the souls, but I don't know where the last one is. What, we've gotten... Nilvin, Kambara, and Valtiel, but we still haven't gotten the last one. Francois. Where's Francois? I see you got the Endless Soul, the Tormented Soul, the Enlightened Soul. You possess all the required ingredients to pass through. As a last trial, I shall challenge you. Are you ready? What do you mean by challenge? An honorable duel to the demise of one of us. Let me feed everyone. Are you winning? I think I am. We got the last soul. I do need to feed everyone though real quick. And if I had more heals, that would be nice. You fought 4 of the 4 members of the Fellowship? I think I fought 3. I still haven't fought in Francois. Alright, I'm ready. The Nameless challenged you to a duel. Hundreds of years without anyone passing, my mind was already lost. I thank you for waking me up. Now let us duel to the last figurine standing. I don't know how much damage it takes to break one of his arms, but I'm gonna focus just one of them first. Quite a lot of damage. One of them wasn't even the Fellowship. Nilvin gave you her soul for free, and for some reason they wanted the old lady's soul. I won't ever understand that. I'm not sure. What do you mean old lady's soul? I'm gonna take a guess that that's enough to break the arm. I was wrong. The Skin Granny? I think the Skin Granny was like a manifestation of the past. Cause that was all the stuff there. Well, you can still tackle? The passage of time has dimmed the Golden Temple. Wait, what if I go back? What if I go back to the past? Is the door open now? I don't have any... I think we'll have to do the transmutation. Okay, and then... Raystar is in Back to the Future again, Zora. I don't know how well that works as a title, but... I mean, I've seen some pretty horrific titles. Alright, wine... I don't have any heals, unfortunately. So I hope there's not, like, too big of a thing. There's also that one door that I can't open because I don't have the key. This is not at all worrying. It might still be possible to escape these dungeons. What?
What the dog doing?
That's what I'm wondering. What the fuck is going on? It's the organ that was over in the other area. Is there a way to open the door? What? Why is the... Why is the screen stuck? I'm trying to see if I can somehow navigate back to the other... to the door. Am I... I think it's bugged. Man. I have to do the fight again. My cat is standing on the computer. Why? I wonder if it's even worth it to kill the pale thing. I mean, the fact that you can skin it is kind of weird. Alright. Alright, man. This is why I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this again. Because everyone's so low. That was me switching my keycaps. Was it? I'm just glad my cat sat down. And is no longer stepping on everything. I feel like there's stuff that I'm missing, but I don't know how to access it. Like that one guy with the chest on his back. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Now he goes into my keyboards all set up. Alright. Bye-bye, Ellie. Also, I see my internet was lagging a little bit. Hey, buddy, you have to leave. Come on. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll crit. I hate my life. I hate my life. Like, even if I had just the slightest amount of health, it'd be fine. I wonder what's after this, though, because I can't imagine there being anything else, except for that one thing where you can, like, there is that, like, weird organ thing. Okay, I just have to hope that he doesn't kill her. Okay, we got a crit. As long as he doesn't hit the girl. Kahara, I'm gonna stab you. Oh my fucking god, I hate this guy. Dude, why is Kahara so stupid? What is wrong with him? What is wrong with you? Why are you here? Why are you trying to grab my tissues? Dude, use your words. I say to my cat. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm convinced my cat is rage baiting. Alright, let's just hope we get lucky like the first time. Dude, it's so annoying that the first time that I actually got it, the entire save just got like the screen froze. Like, what is that? I'm having her guard just in case. And they missed, that's crazy. The one time they don't target her, that's actually crazy. And maybe it'll be possible. I mean, even though Kara is really low, at least he's alive. Okay. I'm gonna try going up at the beginning over here just to see what it is. What's Francois? Well, I don't know, my fair lady. If you are this far, it must mean there's another cycle to begin. It's all pointless, you know. We are nothing but puppets. There is no real domination. So yes, I am ready. Take the key, you will need it. Proceed back in time and you will find my younger self. Kill him and you will get what you are after. You get the King's Passage key. Kill him if you can, that is. Puppets, what are you talking about? Where's the fun of me explaining everything? It took me numerous life cycles to understand the greater scheme of things. Let me at least enjoy your ignorance. It's one of the last pleasures I got left. How do I kill you? I used to be quite a cocky one. Use that to your advantage. What are these dogs? I've used a couple of generations to breed this magnificent war dog. They're ferocious little bastards. I'm gonna leave to hopefully reset when he does that. I know they're scared, but I really can't. I don't want to like waste the time transmuting everything if it's just gonna not be used later on. Still, even if I get the last soul, what does that... I mean, I guess I'd be getting inside the temple, but I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna die to Kara, or not to Kara, to Francois, because I don't have any fucking health. Okay, cut it open. I'm gonna light these all. Don't know if it does anything, but it's just nice visually. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. I beg of you, video game. So far, it's okay. The cage is empty. Now everyone's weak from hunger. What is something we can... I guess Kahara could have the dried meat. Hopefully this is fine. I mean, I'll save. I don't think I'll save over the same slot, just in case. Because I feel like the low HP is gonna screw me over in the boss fight. I guess maybe I'd be able to talk to him? I don't know. It's like the one time I could really use the extra HP. And then I can't, because I don't have any. I'm getting pretty lucky, though. With the saves, at least. Alright, let's open the door. Wait, what was the door we got? We got the door of the king thing, whatever. I still wonder about the door to the side. Like, how do we get that one? I don't know. Okay, now what? Now we have to kill Francois, who hopefully is just like a really big pushover. It's a charred body. It seems like it's combusted and burned very suddenly. I see. This is a cool area, though. I like the way the light goes through the pillars. This is him. You see Francois the Dominating One sitting on the throne. He's got a look on his face that absolutely despises your mere existence. Without a reason, you feel like lesser of a human being. So, you are finally here. I have to plug in my headset, it's dying. You think you can overthrow my absolute dominance? Haha, we'll see about that. I guess we will. Francois the Dominating One mocks you with his laughter. So to take advantage of his its cockiness. He is cocky, right? Wait, we don't have to fight? I think we do. I will force my domination onto you. Power's the only thing that matters. Come on, man. This is gonna be such a rough fight. Like, how am I supposed to get the perfect RNG to make it through this fight where he doesn't kill anyone? I guess the best thing I can do is just, hope I'm lucky. I think if he is... I want to say, what if I wear the leather helmet and then I... Or not the leather helmet, the stone crown. And then... And then, like, I don't know, somehow... that works, where it's like, he's like, oh my god, you have a crown, give me the crown, and I give him the crown, and then I kill him or something, I don't know. This game doesn't make any sense. Still, I kind of wonder how you're supposed to take advantage of his cockiness. I'm not 100% sure. Lowering it so it's not quite as loud. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how this will go, but... Please don't. Yes, that's it. Bend over for me. Bend over. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, like, let this play out so I can see what happens at least. Oh wait, his arm is really easy to get. Really have time to spare to talk about the Grand Duel? Wait a minute. Oh, so his other arm is pyromancy. if I counter? Or does it have to be a physical attack? Have a good stream, I gotta clock out. Thank you for dropping by, Cass. I appreciate it. What does leg sweep look like on him? Oh man, this seems like just a rough fight. Like, how am I supposed to take advantage of like, you know? That song is so scary. It is really uncomfortable. I would just wish I had like the tiniest bit more health. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to take advantage of the thing. Also, I feel like even making him blind didn't do much. At least it didn't feel like it. Oh my god, twice? Dude, twice already? This has never happened when I play this game, and twice the game is frozen. What is going on? Alright, we'll try again. Oh, man, this is like the time when I'm like, oh man, I wish there was like a quick save, quick load, because then I could just get to the thing and then quick save and I wouldn't have to do the walk back every time. But that's just me being lazy, I guess. Well, maybe a little bit close. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what to do. I can try again. I'm thinking, because I do feel like the blinding thing didn't even do anything, right? So... if I get lucky, they could pair, or they could get a crit, and then I wouldn't have to deal with both of his arms, which I feel like would be a considerable help. That's lucky. Okay. Please tell me it still gets us a... oh, fuck. Oh! Wait. We don't have to fight. honestly doesn't matter. Might as well just kill him, I guess. I just want to see. These are the visions of the true Mahab. I've seen them, which means they exist. I must be close to them, just hundred years or so, and I'll ascend truly. I can't be stopped now. Is it possible? Is it possible for me to even win this fight? Like, I genuinely feel like my health is too low. I don't have any heals. It's possible to not take damage at all? Would you be so kind as to tell me the information? I know we got the hint of him being confident, but besides talking to him and then making him feel good about himself, I don't know what you can do. And I don't know. Yeah, cocky. I'm not really sure what that would do, though. I will guide you? Okay, thank you. I just don't want to have to do, like, 2 hours of trial and error. I think I'd genuinely go insane. Rage bait his ass subtly? I assume I have to get rid of his arms first, but then he can still tackle. Dude, literally look at my team. Everybody's so ungodly low. Like, there's no physical way for me to win this fight. Like, unless I somehow don't take any damage at all. You can just torso his ass? You mean just like, what? Just hit him in this torso? Or is that what you mean? But then what about his second phase? And then his second phase comes around, and then what? Oh, and I'm lagging as well a little bit here and there. I think it's because of the snow. The snow is really intense today, so we're getting a little bit of frame drops. So just hit his torso? Talk with MC, everyone else attack torso. Won't he just kill me? Look, he's just instantly killing everyone. Like, I mean, I did forget to... Like, even if I do talk, though... Oh, that's the wrong... Whatever, hold on. Reload. Don't be hasty? What do you mean, don't be hasty? I just accidentally forgot to press talk. Impulsivity leads to mistakes. I know. But, like, realistically speaking, if he hits anybody else except Darcy once, they die. That's not really, like, an impulsivity thing. That's just, like, they're low on health and I don't have heals. Make sure you won't get a single hit. Alright, well, I'll trust you. Francois a joke? I figure with, like... Because, like, the thing, like, saying he's cocky, right? And he's the last one. I don't know. Something about it just makes me feel like there's a way to just do it really easily. I just don't know the exact way to do it. Alright, he said talk with the main character. And then everyone else attack his torso. So, last time I said, please don't, and then he said the thing, and I was like, oh, is that how you're supposed to do it? Is it just, please don't, or do you have to say something else? Prepare? Okay. I'm past life and death, I'm closer to the gods than no one has ever been. Of course you're close to the gods, you're standing next to one. Well, this is as close as you can get, this is the end. Is it the one, is it of course? Of course you're close to gods, you're standing next to one. Me, I'm the god. Or, it's well? Well, this is as close as you get, it's the end of you. Haha, this is the end? Not in a million years. I recognize a weasel when I see one. You got no spine, you've got no balls, you're nothing to me? You'll just be an extension of my domination once I bend over your dead torso? You're nothing but a puppet in the greater scheme of things. The other gods are dead. Who exactly do you dominate? The puppet? Puppet one, I was gonna say, puppet sounds right. A puppet. A puppet of whom? Do you see strings attached to my arms? Do you see a puppeteer anywhere? There is no one but me left. Well, who is it that puppeteers me? Why don't you reveal the secret knowledge of you? Is it how little you really know? Because we're trying to if you say you were trying to gaslight him. You say, oh, how little you really know. He doesn't know, chat. Pepe laugh. What? Bah. You know nothing. You think I'd fall for your pesky dictum? Francois seems to be in an agitated state of mind. You still haven't said it. Okay. I see. I'm really curious on who exactly you think controls me. Please do humor me with your ridiculous claims. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I feel like this would take so much trial and error, dude. That's crazy. I don't see this as cheating. This is just speeding up the process. So just do the same thing. That is kind of funny. He's a joke, I do see that. But what about the second phase? Or wait, does he not enter his second phase if he has all his limbs? How does that work? The other thing is French-ass dominates is the golden dill he's riding, or the golden dill. That makes sense. You can still rage bait him, really? What about the first phase, like the first turn when he turns? Because in the first turn, he killed like 2 people, and literally everyone except me is basically going to die. I'm still waiting. Who do you think is above me? Why won't you answer me? You still haven't said it. I'm really curious on who you think... Wait, please do humor me with your ridiculous claims. Okay, wait, so... Wait, you weren't kidding. You really just can, like, rage bait him the entire time. Is it the same one? Only a single coin flip is a danger, otherwise you're fine. That's such a strange, like... That's so strange. But thank you for telling me, at least... I feel like if I probably would have bashed my head into a wall, because I'm not even kidding, I tried literally every talk, except for that one, because I was like, well, if I said prepare to die, he would just not be, like, how would that work? I think I was thinking too much into it. I like how slowly Moonless is just, like, taking his limbs off. And even if you will survive and enter another battle and face you without the coin flip... What do you mean? Or do you mean, like, if I still tried it on my own, I'd get the phase 2? Because I did make it to phase 2, I think. But then he, like, killed everyone else, and I was like, ah, oh, whatever. This is a... I'm kind of... I feel like even if I did figure it out, I wouldn't think it works more than once. You know what else is strange? Equator countries having ice skating teams. You know, that's actually a very good point as well. But I suppose they can still have ice rinks, kind of. If you lose, he rails you, and I think the rest of the party dies, and enters battle again as a new phase 2 versus him without the coin flip. Oh. I wonder how that would look with the immersive censorship mod. Also, hi, Beef and Queef. I like saying the full name. Probably hugged you. Probably. Damn, how much health does he have? I like when people read my full name or just the last. How are you supposed to... Wait. I guess... Dude, he has so much health. Throwing dart helps a lot. Really? It's kind of boring if you know what you're doing. Honestly, I feel like knowing what I'm doing makes me feel better about the fight, because otherwise I just feel like it's not really fun. Like if you're in a position where everyone on your team dies in one hit, it's not really fun, because at that point you're just kind of hoping and praying for luck. So it's nice to know even if it is like a thing, you know? I still appreciate it. I imagine the second run I do this, it'll maybe be a little bit more boring. Wait, how do you do this tactic if you're... I guess... would you have to do this tactic if you're solo? Because, I mean, that only when you're solo is, like, the hard ones, right? You can get ghouls? Oh, okay. It takes 10% HP every turn for great for bosses? Wait, 10%? I didn't know it would do 10%. Extra turns also exist? Oh, true. Man, he's got a lot of health. Maybe I should use the poison dart. Damage over time is way too busted. I imagine, especially if you have, like, the really strong armor set, and if it's, like, everyone else is, like, pretty strong, you can just guard the whole time. Or at least, like, you know, you got 10%, you only have to do with, like, a little bit less. Wait, when you say it's 10% of their health, is it the 10% of the health bar, like, their health maximum? Or is it 10% of their current health value? It's the bar? Okay, wait, yeah, that is insane. Damage over is a separate, just slightly longer HP bar. Oh, okay. 900 per turn? He has 9,000 HP? Of course it's the last turn as well. 10% of all limbs applied to the one affected limb. 20% in left arm, left leg, and head means the limb will be gone in 2 turns. Damn. So if you target if you target that specifically, you have proven your dominance over this old man who desperately tried to keep up with the times. With Francois the dominating falling, the order the new gods kept also comes down. The remnants of their reign are quickly forgotten. You get domination still with you. You're close to the throne. You feel air standing still. You feel electricity and excitement radiating from the chair. Your heart is beating fast. It feels like the throne holds great significance to the greater scheme of things. The throne of the new gods is sitting here empty, waiting for the successor to the past gods. Now go back and save? Okay. In Fear and Hunger 2, in Termina, is there like an equivalent amount of fights, or is it more focused on story? Fuck. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I accidentally pressed forward 1 second. You know, I just really wanted to see the fight again. I wanted to see how good the poison dart was. At least now you know how to speedrun him, yeah. That's so funny. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Termina, it depends on what day, time it is, what you're doing, and the ending you're going for. Would you say there's more fighting in Termina or more fighting in Fear and Hunger 1? Yeah, that was ouch. I didn't know walking in the fire was a one-shot. I thought I would be like, you know... Termina has more fighting. Would you say the fights are harder? Oh, it's easier. Okay, thank God. Because I think if I had to do this amount of, like, stressful fighting for the entirety of the game, I think I would... I don't think I would enjoy it as much. You know, I guess maybe they don't have the concept of stop dropping and rolling in 1590. They haven't invented stop drop and roll yet. Okay, this time I'll be very... I will wait. I will wait. I will not get myself killed. Okay. Wait, I have a question. If I use the poison dart in the first phase, does it continue you doing damage in the second phase as well? I mean, I have like 8 poison darts. I don't really care, but... Good question, I think so. Well, I guess we can see. Can you poison him twice? Is that possible? No? Okay. Okay. He's poisoned. Man, it'd be nice if they put all the correct options on one side so you could just spam the button, but I feel like that would just like be a little bit too easy. Phase 1 torso has less HP. Yeah, I do see that. It was only 400 a tick instead of 900. It does seem like he's well, thank you for the hydrate. It does seem like he is less, I don't know what I was gonna say. No, he's still poisoned. Get comforted. Fear and comfort. What would it be? Comfort and... saturation? I don't know. Fuck. Maybe I'll be lucky and he won't kill anyone. Wait, what? Wait, I pressed the wrong one and it still worked. Wait, do I have to do this every turn? Are you sure I have to do this every turn, or is he just, like, actually just stun locked? Every? Okay, I failed that one, though. I pressed the wrong one. Biggest coin flip? Oh, so I got lucky. Hey, well, I got lucky. That's good. At least this time it should go faster. I'm being a little bit more careful now. How much damage does bleed do? Watch me walk into the fire again. Oh man, I can't wait to walk into the fire again. Oh man, I can't wait. Not risking this one. Bleed does 3%, burn and poison. Burn and poison do 10% each. Wait, so if you did burn and poison, it would be 20% damage per turn. Is that like the stat then to do burn and? Well, is there that many burn items? The only one I have is the lantern. I have the lantern, but I don't think I have anything else that's like that burns. There's blue sin that burns too. Oh, that's the sword, right? How do you get the sword though? I remember someone saying something about having an empty scroll to get it. It needs to be cursed, I think? Okay. It's kind of a chore though, since I think if you need 3 or 4 to upgrade. Oh, okay. Alright, I saved and now what? Now do I sit on the throne? The throne of fear and hunger? The throne of... You know? Blue sin ain't worth it right now? Yeah. Throne time. I just do... No, wait, but I do want to know how you get blue sin, though. I know it's in the, like, 6th floor of the caverns. I'm worried about everyone dying. To get blue sin, you need the passages of Mahab, and then use it inside the collapsing cave after pulling blue sin out of the rubble. Got it. Okay. Because I actually did have the passages of Mahab. That's how I got the ever watching talisman, I think. Yeah, you gotta type faster. Skill diff. I feel like if I did another run, even if it was on Terror and Starvation, I feel like the run would be significantly faster than this. Okay, I sit on the chair. Remember when guard limbs are 20 HP? Yeah. I did hear they're, like, significantly harder to kill. A pitch black new world is unveiled before you. They're 250 then. Which, honestly, isn't that still possible to hit? Wait, is that why people have the scissors? Your starter weapons won't one-shot the arms? Yeah, true. But there's a lot of weapons you could get from, like, the RNG through going through the, like, tail, like, the winds, like, the heads or tails. Okay, a pitch black new world is unveiled before you. A cold wind carries over unnatural cries from all around you. You are not alone here, even if it would seem otherwise. I'm on the moon. I'm alone. I got the green. It's green. How do I get to the green? Finding the others is optional. Find yourself. While doing so, if you hear something approaching closely, hide in a hole. A terrifying presence has caught your scent. Hide. Am I hiding too early? A bit early? Well, let's see. Okay, maybe a lot early. Well, now I'm just waiting for it to pass so I can, like, reset the timer, but... I'm about to get irradiated. The room loops? Loops? Oh, okay. Yo, what the fuck is that? They got a bunch of birds? If I don't find my teammates, are they gone forever, or are they still there? You need a jump scare redeem? I have jump scare redeems. Silly goose. You can hear the presence getting closer and closer. I don't have any holes. I don't have any holes, dude. Where's the holes? There's no hole. Oh. Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus Rex. The guard loses its balance with its legs cut? Dude, where? What guard? Nah, dude, I win these. Oh. It's a bugged message? Okay. I'll counter. Trust me. The Greater Blight. You know, I didn't think it would be the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, oops, I kind of wasted that. Don't worry, guys. Watch, I'm gonna one-shot him. See, he missed, easy. See, it's fine. Easiest fight of my life. Dude, what the hell? This game's so unfair. Why would they put an enemy in the game that kills you? That's why we saved, I see. Also, you said, even if I save the other, or even if I get the other people, it doesn't matter for the ending. For this, at least? Does that mean in Terror and Starvation it does matter? Is it possible to get a team comp of Darcy, Kahara, Ragnvalder, and Enki? Is it possible to get all 4? No? Yes? Wait, which one were you saying yes or no to? I need to stop asking yes or no questions back to back. You get all 4 main characters off the team. Okay. But then what about the girl? And what about all the other people? Do I just have to leave them forever and they're gone? Is there like a special ending? Why are you saving in a random smelly bad bed and not the tower? 'Cause it's closer. The girl has her own ending. Lagarde has 2 special endings. Wait, so it's only if you have them in your team? Ending C needs Lagarde and ending A needs the girl. What the coin flip? I did do the coin flip. I won the coin flip. Hello, what's up? Wait, how do you say your name? Ray? Okay. Wait, stealing my name is crazy. Where the fuck is people? I need to keep track of the holes. Wait, I don't get it. Your partner must be real happy. Is that a reference to something that I'm not understanding because of something else? Impersonation is a crime. Oh wait, I need to find a hole. Dude, I can't find a hole, bro. Are you serious? Oh, cause he's gonna find yours? Oh. I'm playing Fear Younger goated game. It is very fun. I've been getting stressed from it though. Just because of how I feel like I have to play perfectly. Wait, you're Stray? SMH. We did, yes. I couldn't find a hole in time because for some reason every time I go to like look around, dead instantly. Always out here looking for a hole. Aren't we all? Aren't we all looking for hole? Tri-finger butthole. This is a well-known fact. I did not need to wait for that one. Can't find a hole? I can't. What's wrong with that, huh? Everyone starts somewhere. What is that emote? Okay. Are they always in the same position? Also, wait, is this the ending of the game? Maybe the real holes we were searching for were the ones we had the whole time. The whole time? I see what you did there. Handling my black orbs. My blorbs. Surely this time, I will find a hole. What's the girl? And Moonless. The girl and Moonless notice you approaching. You can see great relief on the girl's face, and she's genuinely smiling at you. Hey, you're alive! The girl nods. She seems in surprisingly good condition. Moonless wiggles its tail and is seemingly happy to see you. The girl gives Moonless a smile. Did Moonless help you out? The girl nods a few times and smiles widely. That's so cute. The distant shrieks carried by the cold wind seem to alarm the girl. We should get going. The girl is looking very vigorous, ready for whatever awaits you in the darkness. Moonless wiggles its tail. She is ready. There's a miserable being struggling to just breathe. Investigate. It's a bird-like creature with bulky eyes. If you'd have to guess, it looks like a baby of some kind. The creature doesn't react to you in any way. Okay, I need to find a hole. Not that kind of hole. Bro, why is his ass cheeks flying? Okay, we do have a hole now. Okay, remember, this is where the hole is. There's so much that's I'm saying that could be taken out of context. Alright. Go back to the hole. Does everyone fit in the hole with me? You were very close 25 seconds ago. That's a very long time. A party-size hole. Yeah, not a fun-size one. Okay, I'm hiding. You're getting scared? How long do I have to sit in the hole? Soaking? I'm not Mormon. Wait, am I allowed to just get out again, or what? She's moaning, not Mormon. Real. North of these sticks is the boss? Why would I want to fight the boss? Aren't I looking for myself? Okay, there's a hole here. So we're back to where we started. Okay, wait. Wait until it gets closer and then I'll go in the hole. There's a lot of, like, weird guys over here. In Green Hue, you meet a beast, Rod's East. The hell kind of poem is that? What? What kind of monster is this? Rod? Road? Oh, road. You said road, not rod. Sorry. I just got you got me thinking of holes and rods. It's a marriage. Two people got married by Sylvian. Oh. Oh, yes or no? Umst? Is that me? You can see someone greatly resembling you on the cliff. Hey. There's no answer. I have to get there. It's a human that didn't manage to achieve godhood. It's as if something's staring at you from a distance. That's not very swag. Do I have anything for mental? Because people are about to go freaking crazy. Oh Lord, give heroin. Genuinely? Could work. No, like, that could actually work. Real. Okay, where's the wine? Eat the fetus? I'm not gonna eat the fetus. Protein? No, I'm not gonna eat the fetus. Stop telling me to eat the fetus. Terrifying present has caught your scent. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find a hole. Oh my god, a hole. Now we're back here. Oh, it's Kahara. Oh, hey, how's it going, Ray? Is this place getting inside your head, too? I never seriously contemplated on the idea of suicide. I just figured that you could just start your life over in a new part of the world. Just leave all the dirt and past sins behind. I've done so many times before, but these dungeons, man. Right, the miserable creation that is but a mockery of human beings. It is a simple being created by a new god that once existed who is trying to achieve the power of the older gods with limited understanding. The anxiety and oppressiveness are slowly eating away my stature. They are suffocating me, and I can't see the light of hope anymore. Death would be a simple answer. Let's travel together. Oh no, dollface. I don't want to go on anymore. Let me just look at this void for a little while. Alright. You do you, man. It's me. Ray, we've been submissive long enough. Can't you hear our soul yearns for more? We can dominate. You can dominate. Just leave your earthly body behind and let us ascend. Let me dominate those that need hurting. Dude, I'm submissive? The new god greets you. What is true domination? There is no domination if there are no weak. That is the law of the nature. Ray, it's time to stop being a bottom. No! There is no shame in admitting that you want power over the poor and the weak. You yourself has sought domination by getting this far. You wanted to prove the others that you got what it takes. You wanted to dominate the oppressive and hopeless darkness. As time will pass, will you tell people about your monumental achievement and share your gospel? How you passed through all the hardships and the dungeons laid before you, and about you eventual ascension. Does it matter if I say share the gospel or live in silence? Because I mean, me personally, I would say I would live in silence. Do I just choose whatever I want here? If I become a god, do I become bald? Doesn't matter, rule how you wish. I'll live in silence. Your story is left unspoken and unsung. There are rumors here and rumors here and there, but for the most part, the era of the new gods started to diminish with your ascension. Even in the coming era, mankind is at the brink of chaos. Diseases run wild, and kingdoms wage war with hundreds of thousands of casualties on all fronts, both women and children included. Did you become bald? No! You would have the power to interrupt and potentially stop this. You would have the strength to stop the mindless killing, but that would require you to step out of the plane of this void. Instead, you could try to affect mankind through religion and beliefs. Affecting the whole culture means slow change, and its effects don't save those in immediate peril, but religion might have more long-lasting effects. If I were to leave, does that mean my lifespan is not infinite? I feel like religion has always been used to justify violence, right? So I feel like there's a chance that people would misconstrue my intentions. Although I guess in this game, maybe the gods are more hand-on, I don't know. Hands-on. Religion is power, though? It is. That's true. But wouldn't making a new religion, wouldn't that just cause more war? Because people would just be fighting each other? Does me saving mankind with my own strength, does that imply... I don't know, because I feel like even if I try to save mankind with my own strength, it's not necessarily like I'm... You know? It's not necessarily like, I don't know. Like, okay. I feel like me singularly, like, I could help people in the now, but, like, would that last forever? I feel like I'm caring too much about this. You know what? Let's just, oh, I don't know what to do. This just changes, like, the flavor text in the ending, right? Very slightly? Okay. Let's just... I want to see what happens if I say I save mankind with my strength. You leave your golden throne to disrupt the ongoing wars. With overwhelming strength, you crush entire armies that stand in your way. Kings and sultans of the time are left in terror before my power. Once you are done with your rage, mankind is left in a state of chaos. Common people got no one to turn onto, and thus they seek safety from smaller tribes and communes. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Dude, this is like the equivalent of like when you're playing a Telltale game, and the options are... agree, and then you click agree, and he's like, why the fuck would you say that, dude? Like, you're so stupid, bro. Like, that's like, it's like, that's not what I meant to click. That's not what I wanted, you know? Like, if I'm leading, right? I'll kill everyone, I'll beat their ass, and then I'll be the new god. I'll be the new person in charge, right? Common people turn to me. Not everyone else, they turn to me. I become a dictator. By meddling with mankind, you ended up halting the technological and cultural progress. What do you mean? People are also left self-imposed because of relying on gods in the past. The civilization are back to Iron Age-like structures where physical strength is the only thing that matters. The harsh times breed harsh men. Mankind is physically in its peak condition because of the warring tribes. Because there is no centralized civilization, creating a strong uniform religion proves out to be difficult. Dude, they are not letting me build my... This is not what I would do. With all new understanding of morals and customs, people riot against the gods of older times. You manage to withstand the oncoming forces for some time, but eventually among mankind there appears a successor to your reign. You are beheaded and your mutilated torso is put on display. You become a symbol of old, and in this way you are remembered even in coming centuries. Well, I wouldn't have chosen that if that's what happened. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? What do I do? Do I just restart now? That's so fucked up. Are you... That's... Oh my god. Do you have fast attack or the evasion skill? I have fast attack. Love that in the Batman Telltale game. I don't want any trouble leads to Bruce threatening to run someone over with his car and back over just to make this job is done. You can't run, just win? Okay. I need all of your combined help. Okay. The girl doesn't have any skills. What do I do with her? And they're hungry. Fast attack and counter, okay. When the greater blight is far away, you can still hit it with spells, okay. I don't have any spells, I'll just use the throwing knife. Counter... I can't reach it, can I? Where's my darts? The poison darts. Why can't I access them? Orange vial is a buff? Okay. I'll do that next turn. It missed. Is he on fire? No. Okay, orange vial is a buff. And, what else did you say is a buff? Purple vial? Oh wait, purple vial is used on the enemy. Oh, he's poisoned. 1,000? I'm so fucking dead. I like how Kahara just straight up... It was like, nah, I'm fucking good, bro. Ray was victorious? Wait, huh? Why? Wait, but my daughter and my dog. I guess it doesn't matter. You never escaped the dungeons of fear and hunger. Purple vial killed it? Oh, okay. Don't care. Instead, you choose eternal void and darkness as a new god. It's fine, you're a god now. I mean, I had a pretty shitty reign. Ending D? I couldn't find the hole, but I could find the D. Well, that was a pretty good game. I rate it like a 1 out of 10. No, it was good. I think we're only 2.5 hours in. I think I might try either hard, like a hard mode run, or I'll try doing a Terror and Starvation. But I don't know. Terror and Starvation I'm a bit hesitant on because having to play through the entire game again, I'm worried that it's going to take me just as long. But... One out of 10, 1 out of a million. I would not do all other than hard mode is like almost a completely different game. That's why I'm thinking it might be more possible to do that than it is to actually do another, like, his Terror and Starvation run. Because I'm planning on playing Silent Hill the rest of this week. So, is it possible to do a Terror and Starvation run in like 3 to 4 hours? Yes? Okay. I might need your guys' guidance, though. No controllable team members in hard. Okay, maybe I'll just try doing Terror and Starvation. Yes, technically. What does that mean? Play again as a necromancer and steamroll the game with skeletons? Sure. Really quickly, while this runs, I'm gonna grab a snack, and then I'm gonna use the restroom. Feel free to do the same, and then when I come back, we're gonna start again. Hello. I'm back. I decided to... I made tea, and then I also preheated the oven, so I can just make food easily. Like a pizza. To play Dungeon Knights mode, enter the name schoolboy, schoolgirl, or school kid upon entering your character. We love the representation. Is Dungeon Knights the hard mode? Or what? Also, you said 3 hours would be hard? How hard? What about like 4 or 5 hours? Is that more doable? Dungeon Knights is true horror? What does that mean? You have to see for yourself? Yeah, I'll take a look. Special game mode combines physical, mental, and social challenges all into one? Is this the best idea? It is strongly recommended that you play the normal mode before attempting Dungeon Knights. Proceed. What do you mean? Fear and Hunger Dungeon Knights? A dark and moist high school that looms deep in the shadows? One would think this is no place for youth to grow up in, but one would simply be wrong in that hasty assessment. The Dungeon Academy of Fear and Hunger? A very special high school only for the most special students across the known world? I don't know how I got to attend this school among the hundreds of thousands of other applicants. Maybe it was my miraculous fate, a coin toss by the gods that chose my fate. Whatever is the case, I feel honored and full of pride in knowing that one day I will rank among the very few who graduated from this place, and endured the fear and the hunger this dungeon high is known for. What? In any case, before we go further, let me introduce myself. What the fuck is this? Ugh, I'm called Enki. That's all you really need to know for now. The thing is, I'm really in a world of trouble. The Academy is going to have its annual Harvest Festival soon. And with the festival, there's also going to be a prom. It is the pinnacle of each academic year, and not attending the event would deem one socially awkward for the rest of his or her academic career here. The school has this very strict policy of either adapting to its bizarre ways or getting swallowed up whole by its intense presence. So failing to attend the prom is not an option. The problem is, one needs a partner for the prom. You cannot get in alone, and in order to get a partner, you actually have to get other people to like you. It is really a modern version of the chivalrous battles the knights of the olden times had with dragons and other deities. Is this a dating game? Is this a dating sim? The horror, it's a dating sim? The ultimate social challenge where the stakes are the highest. But I cannot let this menacing threat scare me. I need to step up and look into the empty eye sockets of the death itself. I have 5 days to get a date for the prom. Wish me good luck. What the fuck is this, bro? What? Hey, Enki, you little maggot. Who are you talking to? Quit daydreaming! You can have your wet dreams in just a while. When I'm giving you pieces of trash my attention, I expect the very same at least tenfold. Understood? I'm so sorry. My apologies. Being sorry doesn't win wars. Let's get back to today's subject. We only got a little to go before the class is dismissed. So we were talking about geography and the pathetic maps of our miserable contemporary scholars have managed to put together. We are currently in an area that is known as the Western World or Europa, with the Eastern Sanctuary and its infinite range reaching to the east. And behind the southernmost borders of Europa there lies the touching continent of Abyssonia. Now let's see if any of you maggots follow the times. Can anyone tell me what is the name of the freshly discovered dark continent that lies beyond the ravaging seas in the west? America. Vinland? It's Finland. Correct. Oh, let's go! Worms like yourself got at least some brain activity. Color me surprised. Right, to the next quiz. Actually, I've had enough of teaching you miserable worms. There's only so much information you can take. I'll give you an easy one. Out of these kingdoms and countries, which is the northernmost? Oldegard. Is it Oldegard? Right, you are right. Holy shit, I'm so smart. That's all for today. Thank God for that, and thank me for letting such low-life bastards exist under the same roof as where the great terror of the East resides. The class is dismissed for today. So long, suckers. What the fuck is this? Wait, does Enki have a gender, or is Enki just kind of like existing? What's up, Goth? What? Kahara would bully Enki, though. What are you guys talking about? It's a secret. It's our own boys club stuff. Sorry, nothing personal. Hey, who am I, dude? Oh, excuse me, how are you doing? Dude, this drawing is so funny. I'm depressed like usual. That's too bad. Have you tried delving to the surrounding nature? It always clears my mind. This school does get in my head sometimes. I'm planning on heading out after the school today. You're free to join me if you want. Maybe not. Oh, it might have been good for you, but whatever suits you best. Crow Mauler is trying to take part in the conversation here, but fails miserably. He seems desperate at trying to make friends, but no one wants to be friends with the crow. It appears the Crow Mauler has lost his good luck charm, the Pinecone Pig. That's why he feels especially lonely. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of a conversation here. Maybe you can see that. Why do I feel like Darcy so far is the only one they made look attractive? This is crazy. Oh? Hi. Nilvin gives you a genuine smile. Nice day, isn't it? I haven't had the chance to check it out yet. Dude, this is hard. Lagarde. Hey, how's it going? Alright, you? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. I've been thinking about the future a lot lately. It's important to choose your path early on, even if we are only in high school. I think this is the only way to discipline yourself and eventually reach greater heights. Too many students think that life only begins after the school ends and after they end up wasting a lot of precious time. I think we should enjoy life while we still can. You do that then. I do what I see best. This is so goofy. A map of the known world. How long is this this thing? There's something written on the board. Did you know you can just hold down enter to speed up things during those long classes? Class 1B13. Prom of 1590. The Tormented One. The Tormented One is observing and investigating the painting on the wall. The painting is faded as a faded silhouette of a person shrouded in veils. The person has her neck cut open and the blood fuses together with the veils in a rather beautiful manner. The tormented one seems to dismiss the gore in the painting and is more concentrated on the form the silhouette creates. I hate this picture. The tormented one doesn't even bother to react to your words. You feel like you are nothing to him. It's an hour and a bit, maybe. Why do I actually, like, genuinely want to, like... Why do I genuinely want to play this now? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me see if the oven's preheated. It's not. I got overexcited. Part of me wants to restart this with a different character. It's such an odd thing to have in a game like Fear and Hunger that it's compelling. It is. I kind of want to go back and play Darcy because we played as Darcy the first time, and I don't really know anything about Enki. But I don't know. It's kind of funny that they made fun of him, so that's one thing. The girl is walking around the hallway restlessly. She notices you and nods as a hi. Are you okay? The girl gives a little worried expression. She points at the sign telling you about the prom. Worried about the prom? The girl shrugs widely, giving you kinda vibes. Yeah, I ever understand. Everyone's gotta find a partner. The girl nods and agrees with you. Dude, it's crazy how much of a lack of social skills I have. Casual spikes. Oh yeah, you know, casual spikes. What the fuck? What is it, pupil? The class is over, so I don't want to see your miserable face anymore today. It was a really great... No, wait, hold on. Where can I learn more about geography? Really most surprising. I've been a teacher for several hundred years now, and this is the first time I heard a student wanting to learn more. So where can I learn more? Listen, I could explain it to you, but I couldn't understand it for you. So what's the use? Okay, bro. Bro's like, oh, I haven't heard anyone wanting to learn more. By the way, fuck you. Headmaster? Dude. I want the headmaster. At least something's guaranteed. This is so silly. Oh, coins. Interior design? Wait, this door was locked in the base game. What the fuck is this? Oh, welcome, dweller. What do you want to buy? Wait, you can... Wait. You can customize a house? It's Moonless. Moonless is patrolling this area. Wait, where was the brothel? It was over here, right? Oh, is it blocked off? What the? I'm so baffled right now. Everyday crates left on the street. Yeah, the brothel is. I think the brothel's blocked off. Wait. Dungeon go? I didn't mean to go here. Wait, was the crow key for this door here? Go, hurting. $5 silver. Dude, what the fuck? I'm so, like, baffled right now. I fell down, my legs are busted. Is this the way I die? Alone in a wet and pitch black dungeon that smells like blood and semen? I don't know. This feels like a... This is the only time in this game where this has truly felt like a RPG Maker game. Wait, so you still have, like, the infection system? What? I'm bleeding. I genuinely don't know how to feel about this. Oh, that wasn't a one-shot. Oh, it was a one-shot. I still feel like the devs should have just fixed the bug on this one. Because no other enemy in the game does it. It's just strange. Did you walk so fast? You find a dirty magazine? What the fuck? You're getting terrified? No, I'm not. I'm fine. Well, I'm still infected and stuff, aren't I? What do I do about being infected? Can I, like, buy an item? Is it in, like, Hexen? What? Oh, it's this night. Tall Night gestures you to browse the equipment. Miasma? This is very interesting. Right, this is the dormitory. You could fit through the climb in. What if I actually climb in for once? Level 2 shit pit. Climb up. It seems to be hopeless you fail to get a grip. What the fuck? Hey, well, at least I did this here and not on the main one. Hold on. While I die here real quick, I'm gonna check if the oven's preheated. Climbing in a toilet that turns out to not be the best idea. Who would have thought? Truly. Okay, wait, 1 second. Somehow, the oven's still not preheated. Also, welcome back, Beef and Queef. I fell inside this hole. So I have to... So wait. I was trying out the Endless Nights, or the, what is it, Dungeon Nights? The Dungeon Nights thing? And it seems like it might be fun. Genuinely, with the amount of time I have today, part of me feels like maybe Dungeon Nights is the thing that I have that would, like, be the best to do at the moment. Just with how much time I have. Wait, I was wondering, why is there no little creatures on the thing today? It's because I forgot to connect the thing. There we go. Is it worth it to play Dungeon Nights, or is it just, like, kind of stupid? Huh. It's stupid fun for 5 minutes? Yeah, it did kind of seem that way. Is there, like... I mean, the only reason I think it'd be funny is because it's, like, the ending thing, but then you have to play through the entire, what, days up until the prom, and then eventually you get the prom. So maybe it's more worth it to just start with Terra and Starvation. Who should I play for Terra and Starvation? Kahara is the easiest. Darcy is second. Enki third. Rag fourth. Based on what difficulty? I kind of want to go Darcy again, but at the same time, I don't know. I just don't like Kahara. I'm just prejudiced against Kahara. I can't help it. Maybe I'll just do Darcy again. Wait, so what's the biggest difference between Darcy and Kahara? Or is there not really a difference? I guess it would be the ending, right? Which ending you want? I didn't even think about that. Kahara can steal, steals an empty scroll, leg sweep, and OP weapon to start the game. Darcy has fast attacks, so twice attacks against almost all enemies. I see. Enki has skeleton bros to fight for him. I kind of would either want to play Darcy or Ragnvaldr. Sets traps and shoots off limbs before the fight starts. Interesting. But you also said Ragnvaldr is like the hardest. Rag is fun? I'll try Rag. You did say he's the hardest, but... What is his name again, by the way? Like, how do you spell it? I want to name him... him. Because now that I know his name, it feels weird to have another name. He is the hardest. All the characters are fun in their own way. Ragnvaldr, but isn't there like a special, like a symbol? I guess maybe not. Thought he had like a special A. I think it's just Ragnvaldr. Okay, terror and starvation. Play the intro? Sure. You were born with the soul of the tormented. You are destined to struggle in every step you take in life. Ultimately, this makes you stronger physically and tempers your iron will that rivals the will of the gods themselves. You had a balanced childhood in the city of Oldgard with your parents always present. Your father taught you in the art of war. The very first step was to choose your weapon. I'm gonna be paying attention to his text box from now on. I'm paranoid his name wasn't his name. I'm pretty sure it's his name. Bow and arrow is more fun. I was thinking of doing bow and arrow. Um, you get a short bow and 5 arrows. Winters grew colder and summers shorter, which resulted a great hunger in the north. The fine men of the Old Guard set sails to the unknown west in a desperate attempt to find food and riches to feed the people. You had grown into your manhood and boarded the ship. After months of sailing, the sea saw no end and the crew was struggling. Some laid weak under the deck, while some embraced the cold, dark sea. As the weak met their fate, the rest indulged in the greatest sin. Oh. Devour your fallen comrades or don't give in. Now that I think about it, it makes sense if the map is based on real life, right? Because isn't Vinland Saga the anime about them finding the Americas? Because technically Scandinavians found they found or was it the Nordics? I don't know. The Vikings, they found the Americas before Christopher Columbus. And then didn't they have a name for it? Okay. Do I give in or don't give in? Which one is more reason? I would say don't give in, personally. Me personally, I would say don't give in. Now, is this the correct option? Who knows? Give in always? Okay, wait. Now, knowing what I know from the base game, right? Everything is fucked up. I should do what I can. Devour for the skill? Okay. You learn Devour. As if the trip wasn't gloomy enough, when you finally found land, it was something no one in the civilized world could have ever imagined. From the far reaches of the world, you found the dark continent of Vinland. The continent had never been touched by a civilized man. The land was tainted by ancient deities and gods you had never even heard of. The things you witnessed there left a mark in you that could never be washed away. Now I wonder what happened in Vinland. I wonder what Vinland looks like versus here in Europe, or Europa. Some of your comrades lost their minds while others tried to pillage anything worthwhile before leaving the macabre place. Take souvenirs from Vinland or don't touch anything and flee back to your ship. I would say the smart thing to do if you're visiting somewhere that's cursed and horrible and evil, you maybe don't take anything. But which of these is better for gameplay? Or does it not matter? It's hard to know what matters in this game and what doesn't. One takes souvenir for a soulstone or don't touch to get the skill dash. What does dash do? Oh, you're taking dash? Or do you mean like if I press this one? You're not allowed to know what dash does. Alright, I don't touch anything. An ancient artifact was bought from the Dark Continent. You knew it was a mistake, but the choice wasn't in your hands. You knew something bad would follow sooner or later. The bad omens would soon reveal themselves as sometime after your return during one of your many hunting trips, you came back to the village only to witness your worst fears come to life. A mercenary enemy had raided your village. Or your mercenary army. Dash? Okay, we'll see. And welcome on in, Unlimited Rail. You witnessed your family home village burning, your family slain and the artifact stolen. Those who survived the raid described the army and its captain. He was the famous captain from the fabled mercenary army Knights of the Midnight Sun. You immediately packed and left after him. The man would witness the iron will tempered both in the freezing north and in the dark continent of Vinland. Rush straight after? Alright, rush straight after. You learn dash. You learn that the man has since been taken into the dungeons of the Kingdom of Rondon, into the notorious dungeons of fear and hunger. Holy shit, I'm fast as fuck. Oh, I accidentally just used all of my ammo. Oops. That's Dash? Isn't this genuinely really good then? A blue vial early is good. I really want the little girl and Moonless again, but I don't know if that's a good team comp. You don't need ammunition, crushes enemies' heads between thighs. Dude, you could with this man. You feel your sanity decline with every passing moment. Oh right, this one you actually need... You actually do need your torches and shit, don't you? Oh shit. Yeah, no, you weren't kidding. Isn't this layout different? You can hear a faint sound from the outside of the door and listen. Something faint can be heard. Why is the dogs? Why is the dogs? Talk to him. Offer rotten meat. It rejects it. Yeah, okay. We'll restart again. I wanted this doggy. I guess Moonless is the only one you can get. Okay, wait. Surely the oven is preheated now, right? Alright, I'm back. Turns out it was actually ready a while ago. I just misread the indicator. Okay, so in 20 minutes, someone please let me know in 20 minutes or else the house will burn down. You will run out of torches unless you know how they work. Here it is. Normally, you have a 0.04% chance to find a torch in a random barrel. When you have 0 torches, you have a... I'm dying. When you have 0 torches, you have a 20% chance to find a torch in a random barrel. When you craft torches, make sure you only craft 1 torch. That way you can use it immediately to keep 0 torches in your inventory. Okay. Something good in the oven? Just a pizza. I felt like being lazy. Some might say I'm fearful and hungry. I'm hunger. I'm starvation. Just a baby. I'm just a baby. So wait, should I go down into the dungeons to avoid the dogs first then? Nice green herb, and green herb is nice. I'm too fast for my own good. Nyum. Nyum. So is it actually good to pray to and to like do stuff with the gods? Is it worth doing stuff like that? So wait, how does the bow work? You said I can remove limbs. Yes, always? Okay, so basically me not praying to the gods a single time in the previous run was horrible. Damn it. A plate helmet. So wait, so how does the bow work? So should I shoot this thing before fighting it, or should I wait? Like, I'm trying to make sure, because I do not know. And I don't want to, like, fuck myself over. Shift to fire the bow. It must be equipped on your weapon slot. If your arrow hits the enemy, a blood spatter effect will happen, and they lose a limb most of the time. Shoot the enemy once, and then fight. Okay. Did I just get wormed? I just got wormed. Oh, fuck, this hurts. So, what do I do about the creature inside me? I evidently have a creature inside of me. Slurped him like a noodle. Wait, was this the... Was this the... Wait, was that the door, the crow door? You can get rid of tapeworms by drinking worm juice in a white vial. Worms aren't that bad to have. They make you hungry 2 times faster. Okay. It is the crow door? Okay, so basically, I should have used it last time. Whatever. Okay, so I should avoid fighting, correct? Dude, I feel so fucking fast. Avoid fighting until you have strong enemies or strong weapons or teammates. Okay. Okay, we got the shortcut. Wait, wait, your torch gets smaller too? That's actually fucking crazy. He's doing like the thing, whatever. I remember I laughed at this part because he's like a Party City skeleton. Okay. Where... Is there anything else? Not really. Okay, let's go. Party City Skeleton is Grogoroth's servant? Oh, okay. Oh, get fucking juked. Oh my god, he sucks so bad. Imagine. Damn, I'm getting rotten food. Like, only. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I like how I've already wasted an arrow. And we're just starting. What are the pine cones for, by the way? I hate the service in this game because every Elder God has their sidekick, and then Almer just has like 12. Mainly making a fun little guy with them. Pine cones are for making pinecone pigs. Do I need the recipe? If RNG is nice, one arrow doesn't really matter. Alright. I'll just hope I'm lucky. Hold it right there. Usain, who are you? Sir Seymour, Sir Seaman. What are you doing? Blah, 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 blah. You get the pinecone pig recipe from bookshelves. Ah, okay. Are you open to save scumming or are you against that? I'm open to it 1,000,000%. For some reason, I thought it said Ragnvalder transphobia. Imagine. So, should I save scum before getting the weapons from this area, or should I not save just yet? Because technically going through this area wouldn't be that hard. Fuck. What you get here doesn't matter? Okay. Another plate helmet. The bookshelves matter immensely? Okay. Plate mail. Plate mail and a plate helmet. Wait, is this game randomly generated? Should I save Kahara? I don't know, is Kahara worthwhile? Oh, there are pre-generated maps, they're just chosen randomly. Alright. Retry if needed because RNG finds a lot of things are RNG. Yeah. That's the way I've seen it, at least. I just beat the game on the base mode, like the easiest difficulty. It took me like 15 hours, but I think most of that was like getting lost. I don't know if I don't know if I really want Kahara right now. I kind of want to try some of the other people. But at the same time, a part of me kind of wants to get like a party with all 4 of the main members. But I also want to save the girl. I really do want to save the little girl. I don't know if it's possible though. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it. Because the way Moonless and the girl interact with each other is just so cute. But then again, like, if I'm gonna have to be having to protect her the whole run, maybe that isn't the smartest. I don't know. Any ideas? I guess I can run around a bit. Shit, that's not a one-shot. Oh, fuck. Wait, am I dead? Try talking to them? Quay. No, quay. Quay? What the fuck? Do they infinitely multiply? Wait, so this is how you kill them without taking damage. Got it. Oh wait, no, it only works once. Okay. Did you not infinitely multiply? Got it. But I should avoid them as well. Maybe we'll get luckier. I did get a torch. The limit is 5. You were dead, but I thought knowing that might be helpful when you get caught with 2 allies. Got it. I kind of forgot how much stronger things are. Is it ever worth shooting more than 1 arrow at someone? Or no? Sometimes, yeah. An iron cuirass. Cuirass. I wonder if I can just avoid fighting him if I just, like... Just wait. Meow. Fuck. Good juke, yeah. Basically, just avoid fights. I can do that. Arm guards. Okay, rush is really nice, actually. I can just straight up avoid most things. And I'll go around. Arm guards is really nice early on. The guards can't cleave off your arms. Yeah, that is always a nice thing. As long as I'm not dying. Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah, it worked. I was able to escape. By the way, should I take care of, like, the top? Like, so, you know how there's, like, the area where the little girl is and where all that stuff is on the very top, floor? Should I do that before going further down, or should I do that later? Because I know there's a point in which I don't think you should ever go back, because it's just too far. What are we thinking? Because I feel like there's stuff there that it might be easier to wait. So that is just like a trap. Oh, fuck, I forgot to... Whatever. Missed out on, like, 2 possible items. It's a neat trap. Are there more of those? Because I only ever saw the one. Rotten Tomato? You can't do that, like, third if you want to play optimal. The mock-up book is there. Need that for the bunny orgy to get the healing spell. Ah, okay. You can take the girl early, but 2 mouths to feed. I might wait for the girl, at least. Because having to take care of the girl without having any of the stuff for her makes it kind of impossible. Do you guys think it's worth taking the girl for her ending, or... Because you said... somebody said you need the girl for ending A. I want to be father raising daughter. I want to have a daughter. I want to raise her to be Ragnvalder Jr. So the only thing I can craft is a torch. You need to see every ending to get the full experience. Okay, to get every ending, can you do it on one save and you just, like, reload? Or do you have to, like, play the game very, very, very specifically? Because realistically speaking, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game, like, 4 times. I'd probably just look up the other endings. You can get 6 endings on one save. How many endings are there? We just got ending D. There's A, B, C, E. What, E and F, I guess? There's 10? Wait. Oh, I guess I did get the other one. I got E as well, because that's the one where you just leave. 2 more minutes for your pizza. Oh, wait, I have to use the restroom as well. Let me just go do that real quick. And then I'll get the pizza. Hold on. I'll play ads, so no more ads for the next hour. Be right back. I'm back with the pizza. I got crushed red pepper. I got paper towels so my keyboard doesn't get all weird. So there's ending A, B, C1, C2, D, and E, and then all the S endings. What is the difference between... Wait, so, okay, I've gotten ending D and E. How do you get... Wait, okay, why are there two different C endings? What does that mean? I remember someone said you need the little girl for ending A. Is there any, like, prerequisites I should know before trying to get all of the endings in one run? I mean, I've already gotten D and E, so I can just do A, B, C, C1, and... Or A, B, C1 and 2, and... The S endings, I don't think they take that long, right? From the speedruns that someone told me that there's, like, speedruns, it's like 7 minutes. Man, I wish I had Parmesan. Thank you for the follow. Rag and Enki take like 3 hours. Kahara and Darcy are like 7 minutes. Somebody said that they took 3 minutes, not 3 hours. Maybe they just mistyped. The C endings are for Lagarde. The A ending is the girl. The prerequisite is to have Lagarde and the girl on the team. So, I can get... So, to get all the endings, I need Lagarde and the girl on my team, is what I'm hearing. Are you muted? No, sorry. I was chewing. Alright. So then to get to this, to get to the way down there faster, then does that mean I need to have leg sweep? I don't even know what that was. To hear the crunch on the audio ASMR time? I could, genuinely. I'm getting a lot of rotten food. Okay, we have a good amount of stuff at least. Also, you had said, or someone had said, like, wait until the 3rd floor to go back up, right? Fastest way to get to Lagarde is get lucky by finding the explosive vial and falling through the thicket. Okay, I don't have an explosive vial. Damn. Unlucky. Damn. Bro, what? Whatever. Is it worth saving here, or should I wait? Should I wait? Maybe. Because the game, it's like, what, you have 20 minutes to get to Lagarde, or is it 30 minutes? Slowest guaranteed way is to not loot anything and just pull the lever in the prison. When you go through the blue cave dweller village, I think 30 minutes? Okay. What does the doll do? Okay. It'd be nice if I could get a explosion thingy then. We got a bear trap. I got the lever. If the girl is in the party when you pick up the doll, it makes ending A's boss fight slightly easier. Same for the dagger. Okay. So I'll wait to pick it up. Okay. If you loot stuff, you won't have time for Lagarde. I'd take the elevator now. Really? Okay. Wait, how do I get to the elevator? On this map? Do I have to go all the way around? Holy shit. I'm alive. I stepped on the rusty nail because I wasn't paying attention. Wait, how do I get through here? How do I get through here with the guy on this thing? Do I have to fight him? Or can I just run past him? I did not mean to do that. That's really unfortunate. I was pressing the wrong button. I got the explosive vial. Go down to the girl area, grab the mock-up book. It's in the library. Okay. I got an Eastern perfume. So I have to get back. I have to get through everyone again, is what you're saying? I feel like the other map for this layout is easier. Also, I don't have anything to help the infection. Oh, I do. It's not significant, like a 10-second time save? What do you mean a 10-second time save? Wait, so am I going back to the surface? Should I cure the infection? Okay, cure the infection, and then we'll go. I fucking hate my stupid life, dude. Why is the torch right there? Whatever, maybe I'll get lucky. Wait, wrong way? You sure? Because doesn't this just go to the... Doesn't this just go here? Oh, right. Oh, I forgot you have to go this way. My bad, my bad. Wait, so I just took damage for no reason. I hate my life. Both directions lead there? Yeah, I kind of forgot this was faster. Man, I'm so annoyed that I just, like, got damaged for no reason there. What is this? Put your arm into... Oh. You know, I realize I'm not the smartest. Okay. 8 HP. Loot nothing, but I don't have any torches. I feel like I'm about to... Oh, I got a torch. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Okay, I got it. Shoot. How am I supposed to get past this guy? Fuck. Didn't I have to get past him? Please work. I'm dead. I didn't save either. Alright. Oh, I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to see it happen. You need the mock-up book first. Okay. Okay, so I was supposed to... So basically what you're saying, right? I was supposed to check the bookshelves? Is that what you were saying, or no? Or was it different bookshelves? Try going up first and get an idea of where the mock-up book is. Okay. So, here? Wait, why are they coming for me? I was in the dungeon! Check the top bookshelf. Wait, here? This one? Okay. This is where you go after you find the explosive vial? Okay. I didn't know you had to actually fully go inside the dungeon. Wait, it lets you unlock the door near the guard? Wait, which guard? You mean the one that's like... You mean the one that goes down to the 6th floor? I feel like now it's devolved into me just trying to speedrun this. The one that killed you last run. Okay, should I grab it first then? Or should I just wait? Ring of Wraiths is a great pickup. So what is that? What does Ring of Wraiths do? Oh, I got an explosive vial. Already doing good. I'd go for the prison lever, and if you happen to find an explosive vial, go back for the mock-up book. Okay, so I got the mock-up book. Should I just go back now? Sure, okay. I want to get this stuff in the barrels. Be careful of the dogs. Wait, are the dogs always there? I guess they are. Wait, why are they already here? Wait, okay, how do the dogs work? You enter the main entrance, the dogs are there. If you go the long way around, they're not there. It saves like 3 minutes though. I feel like I hate my life. Dude, let me leave! Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Wait, go straight up to the other library? But the dogs are on me. Should I not just, like, leave? I got the mock-up book. Should I kill them? Or I don't think I can kill them, to be honest. To be honest with you, I don't think I can kill them. Easier to leave south now? Yeah. So wait, now do I... Now what do I do? Taking the scenic route run? I didn't realize. I could go back. I mean, it's not impossible, right? I refreshed, like, had 30 seconds of delay. Okay, wait. So should I go back or should I stay here? Oh. I'm gonna assume I should just go this way. Go through the Manaba area? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Loot nothing, get Lagard, and then loot everything? Just for the time save, or what? So you said something about the thicket, right? So I continue to go down? Yeah, I'm here. Wait, right? Go to the library. Okay, got it. So going back to where I was before then? Okay, where are you at last run? Got it. Forgot about the rusty nail. Shit, it's really not good to step on that, is it? Tetanus? I did get tetanus. What do you mean go down into the bright area? So the library heading south. So am I going the wrong way? Dude, this route changes so much. Wait, I didn't mean to talk to him. That's fine. We're taking the south exit. This one? All right, there is a herb here. Nice. Now I'm just bleeding. Okay, now we go to the library. Got it. So now that we're in the library, what's this? Now where do I go? Explosive vial, the rubble. Okay. Bunny orgy? No, we'll go there later. What do I do with the dot? Okay, where do I go here? I was not expecting to see a dog bunning, like, okay, run into the top woods on the right, okay. This thing here, a big hole in the tree, got it. Where the fuck am I? I am scared. Where do I go here? Pause through every fold you find, press interact on the walls. Push. Fuck. Attack the head for a one-hit KO? Wait, actually? Oh, it did work. I don't have anything for the poison. So I'm supposed to fall here? Okay, falling here is good. What the fuck is this? Greetings. Wait, if I get the thing to talk to Bugs, I could talk to him. Wait, falling here. Wait, is falling here also good? Or should I just keep falling? That's the Cockroach King, servant of the god of the depths. Okay, keep falling. Got it. So I shouldn't have used a thing there. You're at Lagarde. Nice. A bug bites your feet? What am I supposed to do with the poison? Ooh. Ooh. What do I do? Let him live for now? What do I do right now? I'm about to get fucking murdered. You want him on the team? Don't kill him? Okay, let him live. You try waking him up. What am I supposed to do about the guy right there? Now that you see him better, you realize his body has gone through an intense torture with different scars and marks filling out his skinny torso. His gaunt cheeks and distant eyes only strengthen the idea that this man has seen hell and survived it. Ugh. Ooh, what? I can't remember a thing. Should I just say, I assume, are you okay? Joke, pray to Ulmer and he and pray because he doesn't ruin all this. Dude, where's the pray option? I assume it's just, I can just say whatever to him, right? I don't want to fuck it up after I came this far. Hi, Cloudy. Where's the holy intervention button? That's what I'm wondering. Hey, do I just do, are you, I don't know, does it matter what I press here? Can I just say whatever? I don't want to, like, fuck it up, you know? I'm a little worried. Auto-rotation is fine, I don't recruit him that often. Okay. Are you okay? I think I'm alright, but it hurts and I can't remember anything. Lagarde. That's my name, that much I remember. I don't remember anything besides my name. I seem to have amnesia, the dark descent. You suspect that it's the trauma of the tortures this man has gone through that has erased his memories. I don't want to stay here, that much I know for certain. But I feel pretty weak. Do you think I could join you for now? Yes. It's an honor. So it seems like he's maybe done. Fuck. Fuck. This world is unfair. Does the crow guy always appear there, or is that just me getting really unlucky? I want to believe that was just me getting really unlucky. NGL Lagarde is hot. The Crow Mauler has a 50% chance. Okay, maybe I'll get lucky. Not fair, the game didn't let me flip a coin. Real. That's so unfortunate. Wow, War Scythe? Is that good? Oh wait, it's just the multi one. I think someone's here. At my home. At my abode. Man, talk about luck. I just have to, as soon as I get this, it'll be fine. Also, ow. It's me, I thought it'd be easier if I hover over your shoulder to give you directions. Hold on. Saying roof is crazy. I hate my life. At least it was rough instead of bark. I don't know, is that much better? Part of me's hoping I get, like, the explosive vial again. The switch is on the left? Oh fuck, you're right, I forgot. Oh, wait, no, no, no. You mean left in here. Please. Come on, man. Fuck. Let me go. Dude, I hate this guy. There we go. The fucking. Oh my fucking god, I hate this thing. Maybe I'll get something. Hey, Ellie, move, please. Okay, where do I go here? Dude, having the entire map be different really isn't helping. I almost feel like maybe I'd do better if I restarted just so the map is the same as the one from before. Should I just restart to hope to get the same map regen? Because having to do having the entire setup of the game change is really throwing me off. Maybe we can get the other feet can't be lonely. Maybe. You get used to it, there's like 200 combinations? Really? Oh man, I was hoping I could skip it. I'll try it just in case. Here. We'll see. Maybe I will get lucky somehow. The game will be like, oh yes, I will give you the same map. Because I feel bad. Really not getting anything good. Oh, this is even worse. This is even worse somehow. I somehow made it worse. That's crazy. This is so fucking confusing. I feel like there's better combinations of the map and then just worse combinations, you know? At least that's what it feels like. I know I have my preferred maps too, yeah. Is this one always the same? Seems like it. Damn, and I got the same thing here too. That's so unfortunate. The enemy placement's different though. Don't forget the lever, yeah. I forgot the lever. I forgot it immediately. That's crazy. Well, that guy's stuck, so it's good. Oh, it is. There's less enemies this time. So, we go down the elevator, correct? Dude, what do you want? Ugh, come on. Ugh. Speedrun through the mines, okay. Hopefully the mines are at least the same. You have to fight the yellow mages? Okay. Both of them? Dude, I don't have what I need. Where's the door? Door's top left? Oh, okay. This is also completely new. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it shift? Shift is like the worst button to put that on. Dude, why are my dogs freaking out today? So do I have a question? Do I have to fight the mages? Or no? Can I run past them? Okay. You missed? Oh, wrong one. Alright. Okay, we have one soul stone. I missed. Again? Dude, I hate this game. This is so fucking stupid. I hate my life. I'm gonna put, hold on, I'm gonna put this trash away. I'll be right back. Oh, I forgot something. 1 second. Man, okay, I'll try like 1 or 2 more times. I'm back again. I really wish that the game just had the same layout every time. I guess maybe that would make it too easy though. That was really unfortunate. You really kind of have to be on your A game, and then also hope that the luck is on your side. It's kind of a silly animation for that though. What do you? Why do you want that? My cat was like pawing at the door. I opened the door and he immediately runs back inside. He's like, okay, man, why did you paw at the door then? This guy. At least, I don't know. I feel like the hard part is getting a chance to actually like save or something. My dog does the same, paws at closed door, I open it and she runs away. It's like, bro, that's like the one thing. Alright. I fucking hate my life, dude. I can't even run because I'm stuck in the corner. Alright. Last try, I guess. We've already been going for a decent amount, and I'm getting kind of tired. So maybe I'll get lucky this time. Oh, we got an explosive vial. I have to get the mock-up book, right? How about running straight up? Okay, wait. What was it again? I have to... Main entrance, grab the book, save in a bed? Okay. You know, maybe it's a sign, you know? Maybe it's a sign. Yeah, I think it's a sign. You look so over it, I feel over it. I'm fine with bashing my head into a wall if I see progress, but I don't feel any progress. Dude, Perfect Choice is unfamiliar with the map. Yeah, there's just too many map variations. Like, I I don't know. I don't know. There's just too many variations. Man, it sucks because like I instinctively went up and to the right. Okay, genuinely last time, maybe not the best idea. At least I kind of know what I'm doing. They really did take from the Souls games, though, in making the dogs the most annoying enemy. You did save the guard once you're making progress? Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of having to restart, like, all the way over. It's probably partially why I'm not the biggest fan of, roguelikes. A lot of the time I prefer roguelites instead, because I feel like it's a little bit less... I don't know, impossible? I don't know, I like seeing progress. Okay, I'm also stuck here. That's crazy. I actually just can't get past him. Because he's body blocking it. I feel like this is just the game telling me. The game's just like, nah, bro, just go. Just go. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the game telling me. I think this is the game telling me that I should stop. That's so sad. Oh, man. Okay. Don't give up, just a break. I might come back to it at a later time, right? Like, maybe after I don't know, maybe in like a week or two, I could see myself maybe coming back. But for now, I've already been going 5 hours. I'm partially getting a headache, I think, which is also why this is annoying me. But I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Are you just gonna play Meat Boy? Oh, wow. Wanna see some Leon emotes? Sure. The thing is, right, is the only reason I say that is because, like, realistically speaking, right, if I took a break, I would need to take at minimum a 15-minute break. And I feel like at that point, maybe it's just more worth it to just come back later. Also, I need to look at these. What is these emotes? Why is he dropping it like that? I like the oil. I thought the stream was close to the end. Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. Cause, yeah, I think I was pushing myself too much. I mean, hey, on the bright side, right? I beat the game once. Like, hey, I'd play a Souls level run. I've never done a Souls level 1 run. Like a Dark Souls anything, like Soul level 1 run. I've never done a Soul level 1 run, but I think I would enjoy that more than trial and error in this game, because I think it's just the type of the type of game that doesn't, I don't vibe with it as much, you know? Not that it's bad. I can obviously see it's a great game, but I feel like I'd be the type where I feel like I would watch someone play this. Like I would be the person, I would be the viewer, not the streamer. But I might try again. I think also partially though, it's bad timing because I just played Look Outside like last week, and I was already feeling like really worn out from kind of that RPG Maker style game after Look Outside, and I was like, okay, I need to play something else. And then I decided to play Fear and Hunger, and so I think maybe doing those back to back wasn't the best idea. Especially since they're both equally, like, replay heavy, you know? There's a chance I'll come back to it. I don't think I can do it today, though. Even if I did get, like, a good start, I think it's better for me to, like, take a little bit of a break first. Also, wait, was it the new Resident Evil that came out? My water went down the wrong pipe. Oh, that was rough. Is Requiem out? I did see that people were playing it. I just didn't look to see if Requiem was out. It is out. Wait, no. Wait, it is. Yeah, it is out. No, it's not. It's in February. Okay. Wait, then what are people just playing Resident Evil? Like, for fun? Valid, now I need to try this game? Actually, that's true. I purposefully won't get all the endings on stream because you need to play it yourself. And I'm the marketing agent here. I'm marketing the game to you because you need to see the other endings. Okay, I didn't know it was coming out next month. It's early stuff game? Yeah. I've already pretty much played most of the Resident Evil games. The only ones I'm missing is I don't think I've played Zero, and I don't think I've played Valentine, is that what it was called? I don't know, I haven't played some of the spin-offs. Yeah, I also haven't played 5 or 6. I haven't played 0, 5, 6... Wait, have I played 4? I think I've played 4. Yeah, I've played 4. Why are there so many DLC microtransactions? Resident Evil 0 Costume Pack 3, and it's just her in a crop top and booty shorts. I'd only play it for Leon. I'm the tumor growing on Zora's brain, little do they know. Real. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be a bump on my head. You'll be like the worms, and I don't have any worm juice. No, I actually... I might... You know what I might do? I might try to research a bit more about the game, and then go through myself. Like, research a bit more about, like, what route to take, and stuff like that. I might try that. Or if I can find a mod that lets me quick save and quick load, I might do that. Because I know it's part of the game, but, like, I think it takes away the fun for me, and if I can make the game more fun in some way, I think that's more important than preserving the integrity. I don't know. Or maybe not. We'll see. Maybe. If I play this, I'm gonna end up like you on your first 30 minutes. Most likely. The game does have a big, like, knowledge learning curve. It's good, though. Actually, maybe I could play Resident Evil 0. I never did play that. Good night, great stream. Thank you, Beef and Queef. And thank you for all your help. I really, really do appreciate that. It's very, very, very helpful. I think I will end it here, though, guys. Thank you for coming out today. It was very fun. But the end, even though I was kind of dying a lot, it was Like, I think you could probably tell I was getting a bit like, are you serious, bro? Like, having it get back to back like that, I was a little bit like, come on, bro. I was like, come on, bro. So, anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. I'm streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST. I'll be playing Silent Hill, which should be very fun. I've only played Silent Hill 1. It's the remake of Silent Hill 2, so it should be good. And wait, what's $8? Oh, Fear and Hunger? Funger? Yeah, Funker is pretty cheap. I would say, especially for the price, it's a really good game. I almost, like, want to get this stupid-ass costume pack for, like, Resident Evil 0 if I play it, just because it looks so fucking stupid. I should play Resident Evil 0, though. How much is it? I think I have it on my wish list. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, or 7 and 8. Resident Evil 0 is $20. It was on sale earlier. I might be able to find it on sale somewhere else. When was this released? 2016? Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see it. I'll look into it. Is Leon in it? I don't think Leon is in it. Anyway, though. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lay down for a bit because I was genuinely getting a headache. I think partially because I turned on a light today and I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep the light on. It was a bad idea, I think. I haven't probably played 0 and Project Veronica. Okay, Veronica, that's the one I was thinking of. Is Veronica on Steam? I don't think it's on Steam. Alright. Well, meh. You still have a cold? I think I am partially still getting over it. Like I said yesterday, I felt like I was fully better. I would say I'm like 99%, but that last 1% is just lingering. But yes. Thank you guys for watching though. I very much appreciate it. And I love you. No, I don't. Or do I? Unless... Unless... Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think you can tell my brain's getting kind of cooked. Alright, bye. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye. Wait, wait, wrong button. Wait. Okay,